Memorial Stadium. Our first running event on the track will be the girls 4x100 meter relay. We'll be running 3 heats here. The winner of each heat will qualify for tomorrow's final, and then the next 6 fastest times, regardless of which heat they come from, will join us to give us 9 in the final. Setting up, here we go, in heat number 1, lane number 1, third in the LA City section this year, San Pedro. Running in lane 2, third in the San Joaquin section this year, the best of 47.82, St. Mary's. Lane 3, the section masters, they've run 47.39 this year, Buchanan. Lane number 4, the San Joaquin champions this year at 47.11, Christian Brothers. In lane 5, runner-up last year in this event, the Mount Sac Relays this year, they ran 45.29. It's the second fastest time in California, 11th fastest in the country, Long Beach Poly. Lane number 6 out of the North Coast. They were 7th in this race last year. They're the North Coast champions this year, Pittsburgh. Lane number 7, the Central Coast champions this year, Archbishop Mini. Lane 8, Central section, they were 3rd, Los Gatos. And running in lane 9, the North section champions this year, Foothill. First event of the day, girls 4x100 meter relay, heat 1. Tracking the gold there, Long Beach Poly in 5, out well. Buchanan in 3, running well. Last year in this event, Poly in 5. Pittsburgh running well in 6. And Buchanan on the inside in 3. Off the turn, Poly, Pittsburgh, Buchanan, here comes Christian Brothers, but here comes Pittsburgh, Poly, and it's going to be, Poly gets the automatic. Poly's winning time 46.39, Pittsburgh 46.48. Buchanan third at 47.34.
Christian Oaks, 640.
Lane number 2, Southern section, they were second this year. They ran 47.32, modern day. In lane 3, second in the Central Coach section, Valley Christian. Lane 4, out of Central section, they ran 47.20 this year, Central. Lane number 5, the defending state champions in this event. They were second this year in the Masters meet in the Southern section, running 46.12, fourth fastest time in California, Oaks Christian. Lane number 6. Running in lane 8, they were second in the Division 3 in the Southern section, Thousand Oaks, and running out in lane 9, third in the North Coast this year, Redwood.
Series 7, Brea Wicked 3-5-5 on their first attempt in the high jump. That gives us 6 jumpers to finish this high.
Sneezing, bless you.
Thank you. Just stick around and she get a good handout. Better watch it. Let's go. I'd like to see that first handout. Oh, you got a wagon? Oh, yes.
And here we go on the second heat. Prima Redondo in the all red in 6th. Out well. Oaks Christian in the pink there in 5. And Clovis North out in 7 makes a big move. On the back, North. And Thousand Oaks on the outside shoulder. Here comes Oaks Christian, the defending state champs in 5.
Redondo made a good move. She went.
And Oaks Christian. Here comes Journey Cole Lakeland for Redondo. Cole at the fastest time in the 100 this year in the state. And she will win it. Redondo 46.33. Very fast for Oaks Christian. 46.39. Then Clovis North at 47.06.
That's your thing now, Jerry. No. I don't know if he goes beyond the junior. I don't know if that was.
We need the jury of appeals into the field house, please. Jury of appeals to the field house, please.
Okay, yeah, just see it. All right. You like me? But I can look.
All right, so far we've got 2 heats. We have the defending champ and the runner-up all pretty through. Here we go, this will be our third heat. Girls 4x1, running in lane 2, third in the San Diego section this year, Sage Creek. Lane 3, North Coast, they were second, St. Mary's. Lane 4, Gonzac Relays, they ran 46.22 this year. It's the 5th fastest time in California. Canyon, lane 5, San Diego champions this year, ran 46.28. That's the 6th fastest time in the state. Steel Canyon. In lane 6, they were third last year. They were the winners in 2023 in this event. This year, the LA City champions at 46.84, Carson. In lane 7, second in the San Joaquin section, 12 Bridges. Lane 8, second in the San Diego section, Coronado. And in lane 9, second in the LA City section, Granada Hills.
They are. And now they're not hard cars. Yeah, they are. Yeah. Basketball, you got to download. Yeah. Track and field. I saw one of my parents was going. It was a nice thick one too. Good. Like Marlon was coming in there after semifinals.
And here we go to the third heat here. Carson now well in 6. Carson. Steel Canyon on their inside in 5. And Canyon in the green and black in 4. Canyon in 4. 12 Bridges making a move on the back in lane 7. 4, 5, 6, and 7 pretty even. Steel Canyon, the white tops and the blue shorts. And Canyon on the inside.
Slow down.
Steel Canyon. Here comes Carson. Carson and Steel Canyon. Steel Canyon coming back, but no. Carson, 46-16. Steel Canyon, 46-26. Canyon 46-70. Just a quick reminder, we'll show you the scores on the board. Those are the times. Those don't become official until they have been looked at by the officials and made such.
And if we could turn your attention over to the award stand right now, we're going to reward our boys shot put ambulatory division. In 6th place, representing Watsonville, Ricardo Lopez. In 5th place, representing Mission Bay in the San Diego section, Chris Adamson. In 4th place,
Christian, Pittsburgh, Canyon, 12 Bridges, and Clovis North. That'll be our final next tomorrow night.
Oh, Christian didn't make the finals?
Yeah. All right, here we go. The boys now, 4x1. Running in lane 1, their girls just made it. I think they were heat 1. They were third. Steel Canyon. Lane 2, the San Diego champions this year at 41.90 Helix. Lane 3, Southern Section Division 1 champions at 41.32 Oak Hills. Lane 4, they've run 41.38. Third in Southern Section Division 3 Cathedral. In lane 5, they set the new California state record this year, running 40 flat. They run under 41 5 times this year. Fifth fastest in the country right now at 40 flat, Servite. Lane number 6, 8th in this race last year. They run 41.42, Bakersfield. Lane number 7, 2nd in the Sac Joaquin section, in Durham. Lane number 8, 3rd in the central section, Clovis North. And in lane 9, 2nd in San Diego, St. Augustine. The state meet record, we mentioned that Servite has run the all-time fastest time in California history at 40 flat. Then the meet record is 40.24, set by Hawthorne, and has been there since 1989. Use your imagination.
Check.
Here we go, the boys, 4x1. Servite in 5. Bakersfield on their outside in 6, but Servite is out. Servite in 5. Cathedral in 4, running well.
Whoa!
Servite. Cathedral in 4. Just like girls, the winning team goes on. Here we go, state meet records 40.24, Servite, Cathedral, Servite, we're gonna be, 40.28. We'll see you tomorrow night, same time, just a little faster. Cathedral 41.21, Oak Hills 41.60 in 3rd. All right, once again, we've got 3 heats, so the 3 heat winners, and then we'll go by time. So in that heat, 2nd place, 3rd, and 4th, we go 41.24, 41.65, and 41.60.
The CIF school, but here inside the stadium at USC, these student athletes are behind me.
Yep. Usually the back row, they'll put placards on, not placards. Big reserve.
Just speak out find out if he is aware that Hernandez is coming today. To say about it.
Yeah, 1 or 2. Yeah. One most of it.
All right, here we go. Keep it rolling. In lane 1, third in the LA City section, Eagle Rock. Lane 2, North Section champions, Enterprise. Lane 3, the LA City section champions, run 4178 Granada Hills. Lane number 4, Jay Sarah. In lane number 5, fourth in this race last year at 40.97. They've run 40.77 this year. Fourth fastest time in the state, Notre Dame. Lane number 6, they've run 41.20, second North Coast, De La Salle. Lane number 7, second in the Southern section, Division 2, Culver City. Lane 8, third the Sac Joaquin section, Oak Ridge. And in lane 9, third the North Coast, American Canyon.
I think I'll 4x1 too.
Okay, yeah.
No, they do.
Here we go, second heat. De La Salle in 6th, out well. Notre Dame on their inside shoulder. Down the pass stretch, that's Jefferson. For De La Salle. De La Salle in the gray, Notre Dame in the dark blue. And into the home stretch, here we go, De La Salle, Notre Dame now. And Notre Dame will win that heat. 40-83, De La Salle second, 40-87. Sarah, 41-88. Sophia Lopes. Lane number 7 from Alamany, the senior. She's run 14.46, Breland Newsom. Lane 8, just a freshman from Clovis, 14.72 this year, Kinsley Efer. And in lane 9, Central Coast, she was third from Menlo Atherton, Sarah Nordland. Here we go in the blue in the middle, Bowen Fontenot, the national leader out well. Lopes on her outside shoulder. Bowen Fontenot and Lopes. Oh my! Woo! 13.22. Win legal, 0.9. Lopes. 13.81, a new PR for her. Skiles, 14.24.
On the ring, boys triple jump, Caleb Bond of Lincoln, San Francisco, to fine opener 44.5 is the leader.
All right, let's go to Heat 2 now. In lane 1, third in the LA City section, the junior from Granada Hills, Nancy Jacqueline. Lane 2, Girls Academy Leadership in LA, the LA City champion, Deanna Lewis. Lane 3, North Coast champion out of Dublin, Emma Sand. Lane 4, 1407, the Arcadia Invitational this year from Grossmont, Gabrielle Thomas. Lane 5, she has run 13:79. This is their fastest time in California this year. Southern Section Masters champion, Kaylin Edwards. Lane 6, out of St. Bernard, a junior, 14:01 this year, Lauren Hervey. Lane 7, just a sophomore at Long Beach Poly. She's run 14:14, Peyton Spain. Lane 8, just a freshman from Grondalet, second North Coast, Tatum Trucks. And in lane 9, North Section champion out of Hope, Iris Suburb.
Can I sit here for a moment? I'm done. Yeah.
And here we go in the middle of the track in 6, Herbie. Here comes Wilson's Edwards now. Edwards and then Thomas. And then on the outside, the sophomore Bain. But it's going to be Edwards. Oh my, we're going to have a final tomorrow night. 13:79. Thomas 14:04 and Bain 14:14.
That's what it looked like. Yeah. I didn't see what color uniform though.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Okay. I knew I saw your face. I'm like, wait a minute.
And now onto the third heat in lane 1. San Francisco section champion out of Washington, Sophia Manuel. Lane 2, Morro Bay senior. She was third in the Central section, Lila Green. Lane 3, Central Coast champion this year, junior out of Los Altos, Daniela Hughes. Lane 4, the Division II Southern section champion. She's got a best of 14:18 this year, Olivia Griffin. Lane 5, senior out of River City. She was 5th in the state last year. She ran 13:89 to win the San Joaquin section, Brooke White. Lane 6 out of OT Ranch, a senior, San Diego champion. She's run 13:86, Samaria Mack. Lane 7 out of Riverside Poly, run 14:05 this year, Kalani Gaines. Lane 8, senior from Atwater. She was San Joaquin section 3rd place, Jordan McDowell. And in lane 9, junior from Archbishop. She was 2nd in the Central Coast, Shiloh Halliburton Rudy. And here we go with our final heat. Right down the middle of the track, it's even back in 6, down in 5, White. Brooke White, she qualified in the long jump, now will go on in the hurdles. 1388 for White, Griffin 1401, Gaines 1407. And looks like the top three from each heat. Good seating. Looks like that'll be our qualifiers.
And we can turn your attention over to the award stand. This is our United section for girls shot put. In 7th place, representing Oxnard, the team of Angeline Diaz and Angie Cardiendo. And in 6th place, representing Eastlake out of San Diego section, the team of Gianna Juarez and Sofia Garcia. In 5th place, representing Pittman High School, the team of Montana Rodden and Lindsay Sherman. In 4th place, representing Boulder Valley High School, the team of Anna Rodon and LaShanique Jones. In 3rd place, representing Oxnard, the team of Anahi Rosales and Zamara Pantoya. In 2nd, representing Heritage High School in the North Coast section, the team of Nora Grigsby and Sharday Miller. And your California State champs here for the Unified Division for girls shot put, the team from Christopher High School, Emily Sandoval and Caitlin Berry.
Okay, the boys shot put there in the second flight. Chase Jacobson of St. Francis Bellevue has taken over the lead. He's PR'd by a foot and a half at 59 feet 3/4. Heriberto Crayon Rango of Cloverville is now second at 56.9. Omar Sufi of South Pasadena is third, 56.6. Lawrence Kaiser advanced the first front leader. Then fourth now was just 56.2. And then it's Maxine Morel, Supermarket Curve of Appleton, 55.1. Dismissed in right two there. Here, Donovan of Golden Valley and Santa Clarita, the leader now 145.6. Neil Mosley of Silver Creek San Jose is now second, 141.1. Jason Green
Up to the North Coast, Nathaniel Maddox, and lane 9, senior out of San Fernando, third in the LA City this year, Isaiah Castro.
At the end of the boys' pole vault, the opening height was an unforgiving 15 feet. Two vaulters have cleared that so far, Antonio Bayonne of Redwood Larkspur and Ben Lee of Leland San Jose. The girls' pole vault opened at 11.6, and only Caitlin Hancock of Washington Freeline has cleared that height thus far.
It's cooling down a little bit.
Caitlin Suwachi of Carmen Santa Rosa moved up to fourth in the discus with 139.11, and Golda Demby of Hollister has moved into third, and her second round for 140.7. So working in the second flight, and there'll be one more flight to come after this one.
The fence are here. Well, that's pole ball. Well, you have to tell me.
Oh, she's got it. Hello? Oh, okay.
Here we go, the first heat was 110. Puchenko, Babalola, and here comes Fontano, the freshman from San Diego. Oh my! Win legal .2, 13:31.
He's only a freshman.
That's college.
Is a new California state meet record. 13:31, breaking Joseph Anderson's 13:30. That ties the wind-aided mark of Jamar Marshall, so it becomes the state record, state meet record at 13:31. And that puts also for Fontano the number 3 time in the country overall. Puchenko, Babalola, 1368. Amy, 1394 in third. We've got 4 heats. That's just the first.
New leader in the boys, triple jump to Mario Bakersfield, 47.04 on his first attempt.
All right, let's continue on. In lane 2, senior out of Redwood, North Coast section, he ran 14:35, Antonio Bayonne. Lane 3, senior out of Mission Bay, Mount Sac Relays, he ran 14:22, Jaden Bailey. Lane 4, senior out of Temecula Valley, he's run 14:10, Cameron Simmons. Lane 5, senior out of Ramona, 13:81 this year. That's number 2 in California, Sterling Bryant. Lane 6, senior out of De La Salle, North Coast champion, Chase Young. Lane 7, senior out of Miracosta, at 14:29, Mac Lampkin. Lane number 8, senior Culver City, he's run 14:45, Kingston Waring. And in lane 9, senior from Granada Hills, runner-up, LA City section, Nasir Inololo.
Next seat. What's his time in there? He's somewhere. Early, ended up making not these.
We go in second heat. In the middle of the track, Bryant of Ramona in 5. Bryant out well. Great battle, everybody in there for second. Sterling Bryant, the senior. San Diego boys going first in the 2 heats so far. 13:72. That'd be a new PR for him. Simmons gets the second spot at 14:12.
Warming up for the last flight of the boys shot put. Leader after the first 2 flights is Case Jacobson, St. Francis Bentley, 59 feet 3/4. Over Brantley of Aptos, the second, 56:11. Heriberto Pan, Randall Porterville in third, 56:9. Evan Usher of Woodside fourth, 56:8. Running an excellent Central Coast section. Group of throwers as they qualified 8 shot putters for this meet.
And now let's go to heat 3. Lane 2, Junetta Harker. Runner-up in the Central Coast section, Brady Say. Lane 3, Junetta Gabrielino. He's run 14:36, Nicholas Hong. Lane 4, senior from Pleasant Grove. Sac Joaquin Division I champion this year, Matthew McHale. Lane 5, Junetta Poly. 7th section Masters champion, 13:84 this year. 3rd fastest in California, Lennox Newton. Lane number 6, Junetta Notre Dame. Runner-up in the Southern Section Masters with a time of 13:96, Beckham Borquez. Lane 7, senior out of Canyon, the Division II Southern Section champion, Jordan Gamage. Lane number 8, sophomore from Servite. He's run 14:23, Blaze Burrell. And in lane 9, the senior out of Liberty Ranch. 3rd in the Sac Joaquin section, Larry Lucas.
Yeah.
And here we go in the third section for kids of Notre Dame in sick. Running well, here comes Newton, appalling now Newton and Burwell on the outside. Newton 14.05, Gamage 14.13, McHale 14.20.
That's what started on.
Updated the girls triple jump, Indiana Davis, Clovis East, now leading 38.5 3/4. Malia Streams, Xavier Prep, 38.4 3/4. Amaya Faison of Rosary Fullerton, 37.6 3/4.
And we've still got one more heat to go. Here we go in lane 2, junior out of Bellarmine, run 14.72, Josh Haven. Lane 3, junior from Carson, the LA City champion at Mount Sac. He was the champion there. Ran 14.16, Jaden Rendon. Lane 4, senior out of Mira Valley. He's run 14.12, Joe Bella. Lane number 5, senior out of Buchanan, Central Section champion, 13.85 last week. Hudson Bergenreiter. Lane number 6, just a sophomore out of Redwood. He's run 13.93, Wyatt Ruby. Lane 7, another sophomore out of Etowanda. He ran 14.13 this year, Brandon Andrade. Lane number 8, senior out of Stockdale. This is Vincent Carnegie. And lane number 9, senior out of Enterprise, North Section champion, Dallas Carter. All right, here we go, the final heat. Rendon in 3, running well. Jaden Rendon, here comes Hergenreiter from Buchanan in the middle of the track. Rendon and Hergenreiter. Then Hergenreiter gets the win, 13.92. Rendon second at 13.93. Ruby 14.05.
The boys pole vault, we now got 6 vaulters over the opening 115 feet. Lane 3 is September Pies, Tyler Suhar of Torrey Collins, Tomac Korskowski of New York Costa, Antonio Bayard of River Larkspur, Pierce Britton of Oaks Christian, and Ben Lee of Lehman of San Jose. 6 over 15 feet thus far. 4 vaulters passing that height. The girls pulled on still, only Caitlin Hancock, Washington, Fremont over the opening height of the open 6.
All right, our qualifiers for the boys 110s. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boys in the 13s. All make it the 4 qualifiers. Automatics, Potno, Bryant, Bergenrader, and Newton all heat winners. Uchengo Babalola 1368, Rendon 1393, Amy 1394, Ruby 8th at 1405, and the final qualifier by 4/100ths of a second. Brandon Andrade of Etiwanda. Excuse me, 4/1000ths of a second. 4.112 to 14.116.
Final flight is warming up in the girls' discus. Leader right now is Kira Dyer, going down at 147.1. Real Mosley of Silver Creek about 4 to 1 line. Old Denby of Hollister 140 feet 7. There are 9 in the final flight. So those 3 are in the final. Abby Reichardt of Portola is next at 140 feet 3. Caitlin Surachi of Cardinal Newton at 139.11. And Grace Lynn Duenas of Lodi 139.8.
400's coming up. 400. 400.
Current standings in the boys triple jump. Amari Miller, Bakersfield continues to lead at 47 feet and a quarter. Deshaun Mabry of Sacred Heart Cathedral, San Francisco is second at 45.5 that quarter. Daviosa Asoro of Dorsey, Los Angeles is third at 45.2.5. And then it's Alex Martin of Valley Christian San Jose, 44.8.5.
Sorry guys. Get closer.
And next on the track will be a combination boys and girls 400 meter ambulatory para division. In lane 2 will be senior from Piedmont, Krista Tran. In lane 3, sophomore from Yerba Buena, Askin Tupenya. Lane 4 from Mountain View, junior Jackson Cox. In lane 5, senior from Piedmont Hills, Dylan Thomas. Lane 6, senior from Rio Mesa, Eric Ailman. And in lane 7, senior from West Hills, Logan Mann.
Better than that.
And here we go, Tran into Tutea in 3, Cox in 4, Thomas in 5, Almond in 6, and Mann in 7. Those of you down in the back stretch, you're going to have to make a little noise, help them on, there you go. All right, those of you in the shade over there, you certainly got the energy to help them along. All right, we got ourselves a battle. In lane 5, Thomas, Elman in 6. Thomas and Elman. And Thomas is going to win it. And our young lady in 2, Krista Tran, we are our girls champion in the shot. McKay Madsen, winner, the leading qualifier in the disc earlier today.
Madsen takes an intentional foul. He's our state defending champion in this event and the state leader at 68-4. He led the discus qualifying at 206.11.
Yeah, I know.
And now, 400 meter dash. We've got Velasco in 2 and Velasco in 3. They're both from Norban, Grossman of Washington in 4. Kochak of San Francisco in 5. Pendo of Overland in 6. And Schmidt of Vista in 7.
can get your direction over here to the award stand. We just saw that 400 meter. This is our ambulatory para division. Our winner from Piedmont Hills with a time of 71:36, Krista Tran.
For the first round of the boys shot final flight, Benjamin Lingenfelter of the Pipa moved into second place with his opener of 58.8. Luke Lewis of Sarah San Mateo moved into third, 57.3 3/4.
Everything you need to know. What the relays look like. Why would you do that? Yeah. What Central do? What we're doing now, putting the
And here we go, heat 2. Velasco, Grossman, Kochak, Pendo, and Smith. And coming down the back stretch again.
Northern California, San Diego,
And we've got ourselves a pretty good battle here. This is Kochak in 5, Pendo in 6. And Pendo of Orland will win it. Bring all of our competitors home.
I mean, no, we're the second side way by the practice field. Halfway practice. We locked up at 40 and somebody was taking up. We over there too, just like the first yeah. That's your mom said it.
Luke Lewis drawing chalk at 60 feet. And the shot put now bring up McKay Matson. Club is score. Looking to make his first final in this event. And Lewis moves into the lead, 59 1 3/4. And Matson drew some shot as well. McKay Matson moves to the lead, 59 9 3/4. You'd like to qualify in the discus, now needs to qualify in the shot put. And he would become the first athlete, first boy to make the finals all 4 years in 2 different events. He made it as a freshman in the shot put and the discus, as a sophomore, as a junior, he'll make it now as a senior. The last boy to make that same accomplishment in the state meet was Lehman King, the great Lehman King of Delano, 1951 through 1954, 70 years ago. He made it in the 100 and 200. McKay Madison makes it in the shot and the distance.
Time to make it, man. Time to make it. Yeah. Time to make it. heading back onto the track. Girls 400 will have 4 heats. The 4 heat winners and the next 5 fastest will join them in tomorrow's championship final. In lane 2, Sienna Heritage, 8th in the state last year, Eden Minoru. In lane 3, junior out of Emmanuel, she is in 55.27 at the West Coast Relays, Lexi Shertman. Lane 4, junior out of Oaks Christian, the Arcadian K-Show, she ran 54.27, 7th fastest time in the state this year, Raya Rodriguez. In lane 5, just a sophomore out of North Salinas, she finished 4th in the state meet as just a freshman, Central Coast champion this year with a best of 53.23. That's the top time in the state so far, Clara Adams. In lane 6, a sophomore from Summit, the Mount Sac Invitational champion at 53.77, 3rd fastest time in the state, Amira Whitehead. In lane 7, a freshman from Christian Brothers, she's run 55.53, Lael Brown. And in lane 8, the North Coast champion out of Justin Sienna, Lady Ryder.
Thank you, Tony. Open. You can sit here. I'm gonna sit in the booth. Yes. I think there's 4 heats. Something like that. Boy.
And the first of 4 heats in the 400. Whitehead in 6 on her inside shoulder. Adams of North Salinas, the state leader. Here comes Sharpman in 3.
Okay, well, 5 girls. I got it. I don't know yet.
And coming off the turn in the middle of the track, Adams. Adams, and here comes Whitehead. Keep an eye on Rodriguez in the pink in 3. She's a closer. But it will be Adams, Whitehead, and Rodriguez. Adams 54.14. Whitehead 54.92. Rodriguez 55.21.
That's it in the boys' pole ball. Joseph Spitoni, the 4, Katrina Augustine, Kovac, Korskowski, Miracosta, and Matthew McHale. Pleasant Grove at 4:15.6. 13 other balls for score 15.2. And 3 others past that height and will open at this height at 15.6.
All right, back to the girls' 400. All the top 10 girls in the state so far this year have made it here to the state meet. And 9 of them in this event. The only one that isn't is McKenna Herbst. She is in the 800 later on tonight, but all other 9 are in these heats. Let's go to heat number 2 in lane 2. Sophomore out of Granada Hills, the LA section champion, Savannah Williams. Lane 3, junior out of Long Beach Wilson, 54.85, the Mount Sac Relays, Brooke Blue. Lane number 4, senior out of Olympian in San Diego, the San Diego section champion, Gabrielle Hawkins. Lane 5, senior out of St. Mary's Academy, Southern Section Masters champion. She ran 53.53. Number 2 in California this year, Madison Mosby. Lane 6, a sophomore from Bullard, the Central Section champion at 54.88, Gabby Belly. Lane number 7, a sophomore out of Torrey Pines, 54.47 this year, Emery Gonzalez. And lane 8, just a freshman out of Canyon, Cal Relays champ at 55.63, Lyric Scott.
girls couldn't jump Liliana Madrano of Clovis East regained the lead with her second attempt 39.3 1/4. Hannah Vincent Hollister 39 3/4. Amaya DeForma, Bishop go down 37 3/4.
In the middle of the track, Mosby, the senior from St. Mary's, the USC bound senior out well. Mosby well belly out in 6. And Gonzalez at 7 for Torrey Price. On the inside, coming up well, Hawkins from Olympian. Hawkins, and here comes Blue from Wilson. Mosby in 5, Hawkins in 4, Blue in 3. And Madison Mosby, 7th section master champion, big close from Belly. Big close, all the way up to 2nd. Mosby, 53.97. Belly, 54.94. And Hawkins, 55.23. And now center blocks will be heat 3 of the girls 400 in lane 2. The northern section champion from Enterprise, Aaliyah Choi. In lane 3, junior out of Redwood, 5570 woman this year, Gracie Serpa. Lane 4, senior from Canyon, 5412 at the Arcadium Station. That's number 6 in California, Lanai Gant. Lane number 5, out of Mountain View, 7th in the 200 last year and 2nd in the 400 last year. This is Hannah Rutherford. In lane 6, a junior from Rosary, 54.79 this year, Justine Wilson. Lane number 7, a sophomore from Los Gatos. She's run 55.35, Madison Coley. Lane number 8, junior from Mira Mesa, 55.82 is her best, Bella Cavalion. And in lane 9, senior from Hamilton, 3rd in the LA City section, Brooklyn Harris.
I heard all the stories about that one. So it's crazy.
And here we go to the 3rd heat, out well in 5, Hannah Rutherford. Into her outside shoulder, Justine Wilson. Rutherford of Mountain View. And Anna Rutherford going out. And moving up, Lanai Gant with Canyon. Now moving up well in 4. Gant making a move. Gonna come off the turn, shoulder to shoulder. Gant in 4. Rutherford in 5. Rutherford's got another gear. Serpa trying to close in 3. But Rutherford will be the automatic qualifier. 54-62. Gant holds on to that second spot at 55-19 and Serpa 55-27.
Coach, I'm taking that shot. With the 527, Redwood, 566, Rosewood, 5462.
Updating the girls' discus as the third flight has now come to a close. We can get a qualifier. Trinity Tipton of Camarillo was the leading qualifier, 152.6. Corinne Smith of Desert Crystal Lancaster also threw 152.6. Tipton with a better second best throw. Jasmine Massey of Lisa Miguel qualifies third at 153.3. Peter Donovan, Broken Valley of Santa Clarita, 147.1. Ryan Eco Desai, Mini of San Jose, 145.5. Madison Gallagher, Canyon of Anaheim, 143.8. Brielle Mosley, Silver Creek, San Jose, 141.1. Golden Denby, Hollister, 142.7. Adam Reckard, Portola, 142.3. Peyton Suachi, Cardinal Newman of Santa Rosa, 139.11. Grace Duenas of Lodi, 139.8. And defending champion, Aja Johnson, Notre Dame's Sherman Oaks, just makes it in 12th at 139.3.
All right, here's our final heat in the girls 400 in lane 2. Out of Monte Vista, she was third in her section this year, Isabella Moriana. Lane 3, sophomore from Canyon, 55.79, Alea Graves Hogaines. Lane 4, senior out of Westview, she was runner-up in the San Diego section, Kaylin Arciaga. In lane 5, senior out of St. Mary's of Stockton, the San Joaquin champion this year at 54.60, Brianna Word. Lane 6, sophomore from Long Beach Poly. She was second in the Southern Section Masters meet at 54.77, Ara Beatty. Lane 7, a junior from McClatchy. Second in the San Joaquin section, Madeline Zimmerman. Lane 8, junior from Sheldon. She was fourth in the San Joaquin section, Camille Percy. And in lane 9, sophomore from Eagle Rock, runner-up in the LA City section, Quinn Powell. And pretty even on that first turn. Looks like the sophomore from Poly, Beatty, has done well in lane 6 in the gold. And out in lane 8, Percy of Sheldon. And on the inside, Graves Holgate of Canyon in the green. Here comes Word of St. Mary's in 5, running the turn well. Graves Holgate and in 4, Arciaga. A 207 half miler running the corner here. But it is Graves Holgaines. And Word coming back. And Arciaga finishing strong. Word 54.88, Graves Holgaines 55.35, and Arciaga 55.42.
All right, we can get your attention back to the award stand. Our winner of the girls' wheelchair division for the 400 meters from Woodbridge High School, Lucy Ashley Castillo. And turn our attention to the gentleman here in that 400 meters for the wheelchair division. In third place, representing Imperial High School, Angelo Sanchez. And correction there, it was Adrian Gonzalez of Imperial High School. In second place, from Wyoming Park Academy, Angelo Sanchez. And the winner representing Rancho Verde, Angel Guzman.
And here we go, boys. First heat of 4 in the 400. McMullen in 2, Allison 3, Grain 4, Hunter in 5, Morgan in 6, Corbett in 7, Chase in 8. In lane 5, the freshman from Servite. He has run 46:32. That is the fastest freshman in the country in the all-white out well on his outside shoulder. The junior from Central, Emmanuel Morgan, has run 47:68. And Jackson Chase out Shasser trying to hold on, but here comes the freshman Hunter, but now Morgan coming, Hunter and Morgan, and the freshman will hold him off. 47:43, Morgan 47:50, and Ellis 48:64.
Boys high jump is underway at 6'4", hitting Brando Sanders the Gitzmo, and Giacomo Feliz the Royal Grande have cleared that opening line.
And here we go now into the blocks. Here will be heat number 2 of 4 heats. So 4 heat winners, and then the next 5 passes will join them. In lane 2, junior from Bishop O'Dowd, Bayshore area champ at 48:67 this year, Ian Sweeney. Lane 3, senior from Bonita, that's the 48:20, Devion Woodley. Lane number 4, senior from Temecula Valley. He has run 45:69 this year. Fastest time in California, 5th fastest time in the U.S., Jack Stottleman. In lane 5, senior out of Woodside, he's running 46:92 this year, Mateo Lacasia. In lane 6, another freshman, this one from Jesuit. He was 3rd in the San Joaquin section at 47:56, Juana Smith. In lane 7, a sophomore from Long Beach, Wilson. 6th in the state last year as a freshman. The Mount Sac Relays champion this year at 47:09, Caden Burrows. And in lane 8, senior out of JW North, 3rd at the Arcade Invitation at 47:42, Dante Smith.
Going after the last fight in the girls' triple jump, Juliana Madrano Global Hughes still the leader, 39.75. Hannah Dixon Hollister, 38.975. Allied to 4 line, Bishop Lynette, 38.775.
Next to him.
And that's Solomon in the yellow, Temecula Valley in lane 4, out well. Burrows, the sophomore from Wilson, on the outside in 7. Keep an eye on Lakasi in 5. He finishes well. And here he comes. All right, good heat here. Solomon in 4. Lakasi in 5. Burrows in 7. And Solomon. 46.99. Burrows 47.25. Lacasia 47.50. All right, here we go, third heat. Lane 2, the Oakland champion this year, junior from Oakland Tech, Phineas Brown. Lane 3, sophomore from J. Sarah, he's run 48.21, Giovanni Henley. Lane 4, junior from Long Beach Poly, the Chandler Invitational Arizona, ran 46.55, number 4 in the state this year, Noah Smith. Lane 5, junior from Monterey Trail, San Joaquin champion this year, Keith Lee. Lane 6, runner-up in the LA City section from Venice, Nathan Santa Cruz. Lane 7, the senior from Stockdale, third in the Central Section Masters at 47.95, Dylan Thomason. Lane 8, out of Culver City, he was third in the state last year at 400 meters. This year he's run 46.99, Dwayne Mayrin. And in lane 9, senior out of Pittsburgh, Tri-Valley area champ at 47.71, Tim Edwards.
Joshua Hayden of Bellarmine became the third high jumper over 6'4".
Here we go, heat 3.
Come on, you gotta go. Come on, Dwayne.
And Noah Smith, the junior from Poly, in the gold in lane 4. Is out very well. Brown of Oakland Tech.
You gotta go!
2. And on the outside, Mayred of Culver City in the white top and the blue shorts, running very well. Third in this event last year. He's gone out well for the first 200. Right on the inside into Brown. Brown into Mayred in 8.
Hold him on.
And Smith trying to close in 4. Dwayne Mayred though to hold off and win that heat.
Good job, Dwayne.
47.38. 47.75 for Smith, and Lee at 47.96.
Yeah,
11 pole vaulters over 15-6. Ryan Auble of Del Campo, Dylan Yarbrough of San Diego Academy, still with the 10th remaining. That was a miss for Yarbrough and then Ryan Auble.
And here we go with our fourth and final heat in lane one. Senior from Bernstein in LA, third in that section, Ivan Palma. In lane three, senior from Culver City, Southern Section Division II champion this year, Dante Mayran. In lane four, senior out of Mount Carmel, San Diego Section champion, David Slaughter. Lane five, out of Central, the junior. He's run 46.83 this year. Sixth fastest time in the state, Brandon Smith. Lane six, the senior out of Granada Hills. He has run 47.45. The LA City champion, Justin Hart. Lane seven, a junior from St. Francis, runner-up, Central Coast, Sean Walsh. Lane eight, junior from Dos Palos, the Central Section Division IV champion, Jesus Bond. And in lane nine, senior from De La Salle, runner-up in the North Coast, Uday Ikambuku.
Ethan Hyde of Pittsburgh between the 12th vaulter and 15-6. Auble and Yarbrough still winning 10th remaining.
And here we go with our fourth and final heat. David Slaughter out of Mount Carmel, out well in four, and Brandon Smith of Central in five. And here comes Dante on the inside in three. And on the far outside in seven, Sean Walsh. And we've got five across with 100 meters to go.
Let's go, Central! Oh, go get it!
Granada Hills, but here comes Smith and Marion. And it's like a rerun of the previous heat, but no, Smith gets it. 47.52. Dante Marion gets second at 47.59. Hart third at 47.72.
They both should make it in, right?
And if we can get your attention here to the unified section for boys shot put. In seventh place, the team of Noah Lechuga and Alejandro Diquilme from Watsonville. In sixth place, team of Tyler Duncan and Jimmy Duncan representing Pittman.
Two from 12 Bridges Senior. She has run 11:57. Alisana Winston. Lane 3, junior from Mater Dei, 11:78 this year. Eden Murray. Lane 4, senior from Long Beach Poly, 11:66. Layla Holland. In lane 5, the Southern Section Masters champion. She's run 11:36. That's the fastest time in California. Journey Cole. Lane 6 from University City in San Diego, the San Diego section champion, Joelle Frazier. In lane 7, junior from St. Ignatius, finished last year. She was 9th in this event, 2nd in this event though in 2023, Ellie McCuskey-Hay. In lane 8, a sophomore from Redwood, 3rd in the North Coast, Julia Bayonne. And in lane 9, a freshman from Weed, the North champion, Amani Collins.
Big jump for Corinne Jones of St. Mary's Berkeley on her first attempt in the triple jump, 39.10 3/4. She takes over the lead.
Because it's nice and present all of a sudden. You ain't tricking me. Come on, man. You ain't never had it so good. I know. You know that's what the devil tell you. Huh? You know that's what the devil tell you. Yeah. Let's get your Watson.
In first section, girls 100, McCuskey-Hay is out. Whoa, is she out? McCuskey-Hay will win that heat. 11:43. Win legal .3. Cole second, 11:66. Winston, 11:73.
Santia Ali, Clinton Valley, 37 3/4 in her first triple jump. She moves to 6th.
And now we'll go to section 2 of the girls 100. In lane 1, freshman from Lowell, the San Francisco champion, Elisa Choi. Lane 2, she was 6th in the state last year. The LA City section champion this year out of Carson, Christina Gray. Lane 3, the Central section champion out of Clovis North, Zoe Goldsmith. Lane 4, she's run 11:72 out of Lakewood, Amaya Rice. In lane 5, 8th in the state meet last year, she has run 11:41 this year, Keelan Wright. Lane number 6, junior out of Bandon, the Sac Joaquin champion, Nija Sizemore. Lane number 7, North Coast champion out of Pittsburgh, Kimi Agaru. In lane 8, junior out of Liberty, she's run 11:90, London Chef. And in lane 9, sophomore Archbishop Mitty, run 11:96, Oki Miku.
Amy Hernandez has made 42.9 3/4 on her first attempt on the triple jump. Here again,
And now we'll go to the boys 100, 4 heats here. In heat 1, in lane 2, the LA City champ from Birmingham, Mantrell Harris. Lane 3, senior from Helix, 3rd in the San Diego section, Lawrence Burston. Lane 4, out of Notre Dame, senior, who was the Mission League runner-up this year, 10:46, Trey Fernandez.
It's 50 feet, 4 3/4.
And in lane 5, junior out of De La Salle, 4th in the state meet last year. He's run 10:30 this year, Jaden Jefferson. Lane number 6, out of Torrance, a junior, the Southern Section Division II champion, Nicholas Obimba. Lane 7, American Canyon senior, out of the San Francisco section, Kyrie Baker. And in lane 8, from Pleasant Grove, 3rd in the Sac Joaquin section, Jacob Beals.
Keith Cotton's 50 feet, 4 3/4. His best this year, though, 50 feet, 7. We're going to see more tomorrow.
Sounds like it's
Here we go, the first heat of the boys, 100, in the middle of the track, Jaden Jefferson. Harrison 2, but it's Jefferson from De La Salle. Oh my! Oh! Red legal point, 6:10:01. Oh man! All right, that is a new California state meet record. A new California record. And that is the NFHS record. That's high school competition, 10:01. And the NFH record, a little bit on that is not the record itself yet, but it is the California record. It is the number 3 time in the country this year, but the California best ever was 10:14 by Roderick Pleasant in 22. The state meet record 10:20 by Roderick, and now it's 10:01. Win legal. Oh my gosh, Ambilla just 10:20 in second. That's the second fastest time in California. Paris 10:24. In third. Baker 10:32 in fourth. That becomes the 1, 2, and 4 fastest times in the state this year in just that heat alone. not complaining, it's a slight bit warm. It's our sprinters. Here we go in lane 2. Senior out of Sacred Heart Cathedral, he's run 10:95, O'Brien Flanagan. Lane 3, junior out of Elk Grove, San Joaquin champion, Cy Lugo. Lane 4 out of Mira Mesa, sophomore, Daryl Conyer. Lane 5, sophomore out of Bishop Alamany, the Southern Section champion, he's run 10:35, Damari Tezurin. Lane 6, sophomore from Cathedral Catholic, runner-up in San Diego, Honor Falab. Lane 7, senior out of Los Plumas, the North Section champion, Jaden Newkirk. And in lane 8, junior out of East Union, Jackson Fay.
First club over now, 5 Ultra Triple 1510, Ty Anderson, University City, Justin Wilson, Plus Levels, and Audrey Lucid, Aduda, now joined Mikhail and Gorskowski with that height.
Is it 24? No, the 1032 is important. I didn't break it.
Well, he saw what happened. Let's relax, Raiders. He knew what he got to
And here we go in the middle of the track, Tezurin in 5. Tezurin from Alamany coming on strong, Lugo and Conyer. Tezurin 10:43, win legal. Lugo 10:54, Conyer 10:59.
Cameron P. Jones, Bishop of Baptist, the second triple jump, 48 feet, 3/4 of a minute.
He probably been right on that speed. I wonder how they find I know he told me.
And we still got 2 more heats to go here. In lane 2, senior out of Lincoln, San Francisco champion, Sid Villegas. Lane 3 from Piedmont Hills, the Central Coast champion, Jonas Petty. Lane 4, sophomore out of Servite, 5th in Division 3 in the Southern Section, Robert Gardner. Lane 5, San Diego Section champion, he's run 10:37 out of Mission Bay, Elliot Getz. Lane 6, junior from Rancho Cucamonga, the Southern Section Division 1 champion, he's run 10:30 this year, Rodney Sermons. And in lane 7, the freshman from Servite, he has run 10:47. That's the 4th fastest time for a freshman in the country, Jordan Wells. And in lane 8, another freshman from Redwood, he's run 10:79, Jarius Brooks.
Didn't go back? I know I went over there to see. Okay.
And here we go, in the middle of track, in the road, Rodney Sermons. Sermons from Rancho Cucamonga. 10:40. Wind legal 0.5. Petty 10:51. Wells 10:59.
That was Jamar Andrews and Downey.
All right, we still got one more heat to go. In lane 2, from LA City section, Eagle Rock, Hudson, Jumonville. Lane 3, Jumonville St. Ignatius. He's run 10:67 this year. Prince Pachango, Babalola. In lane 4, out of Clovis North, the central section, champion this year. He's run 10:47. Tyree Sam. Lane 5, a sophomore out of El Sereno. He's run 10:43. Chad Works Right. In lane 6, sophomore out of Servite. The Division III champion in the southern section. He's got a best of 10:32. Benjamin Harris. Lane 7, Buchanan Jr. Ran 10:61. Donovan Dunmore. Lane 8, junior from McClymonds, the Oakland champion, Rashawn Duncan. And in lane 9, senior out of Eagle Rock, Zach Tang. All right, he's 4, Dunmore. Donovan Dunmore, but on the inside, and now in the middle. Here comes the sophomore Harris, but on the inside. Harris does win at 10:49. Luchango Babalola, 10:51. Oh man, we are going to the thousands to see qualifiers. Win legal 0.9. All right, you want a reason to show up tomorrow to watch a great championship final? I'm going to give you 9 of them right here. The boys won under Jefferson 10-01. Servants 1040, Dezurin 1043, Harris 1049. Those are the 4 automatic qualifiers. The next 5, Obimba at 1020, Harris 1024, Baker 1032, and then 8th, 9th, and 10th all are at 1051. You have to go to the thousands to separate them. In 8th place, Burton 10502. Buchango Babaloa, 10,505, and missing by 2 thousandths of a second, Petty at 10,507.
That's great.
Sean Bailey, Oklahoma, moving the second in triple time. 48-4. This is Michelle Perry, Washington.
That's still, I'll be pissed off more than that.
4x4 right now. 4x1 drop for
And now move to the girls' 800 3 heats. In these races, it'll be the top 3 finishers, and then after the 3 heats, the next 3 fastest. We'll give you this field once the gun goes off. We're ready to go. And here we go on the outside. We're in hip number 1 in the maroon there from Carlsbad. Runner-up last year. Undefeated this year at 800 meters. She's already run 2:03:30. That's McKenna Herbst, and she is going out right behind her, the sophomore from Wilson, Soraya Lewis-Williams. And then Lily Simon of Los Altos. McKenna has the fastest time in the state at 2:03:30. Our state meet record is 2:02:04. Amy Weisenbach way back in 2011.
Last triple jump on the runway. Keith Cottage, 52.3 on his last one.
Herbst 2:03:30, the second fastest time in the country this year, and that's her in the lead. Lewis Williams in second. Simon in third. Moving up, Sellers. And Lewis Williams takes the lead from Wilson. Herbst right on her shoulder. And Sellers and Branson moving up.
Keith Cotton's almost in the pit in the second phase.
Herb, Sellers, and Lewis Williams. There's a Lunar League. Here comes Robeliski, Yorba in the all blue, trying to come to the outside, but Herbst on the inside. 3 automatic qualifiers. Herbst pulling away, Lewis Williams, Sellers. Here comes Robeliski. Oh! The 3 automatics will go to Herbst at 2:09:34, Simon 2:10:47, and Lewis Williams 2:10:47. Harris goes on the bubble at 2:10:59. There's Robeliski right there at 2:10:68.
College, another 50-footer, 50 feet 2.5. You led the qualifying, 50 feet 4 3/4. Yes, the qualifiers for the boys triple jump, Jason Jamie Alcamino 48-4, Colin P. Jones, Bishop Vidal 48 feet 3/4, Colin Green right up 47 8 3/4, Isaiah Ellis, Cathedral 47 6 3/4, and then the rest after this race.
And here we go with the second heat. Right to the front and the outside, that's Annalise Packard out of J. Sarah. She has run 2:07.72 this year, number 2 in the state. Right at 31 on that first 200. And that is Packard's teammate Chloe Elbaz of J. Sarah. She has run 2:10.87. Packard on the inside, Elbaz on the outside. And we come by right at 63.5. Hill on the inside in third. And Diaz of Santana. And moving up now with the white ribbon in her hair, that is the freshman from Claremont, Grace Smith. She's run 2:08.55. She breaks out of the group and into that third spot. Padilla Bonavista in the fourth. The J. Sarah girls, Packard and Elbaz, running 1-2, Smith in 3. And Hill of High Tech trying to close and get that third spot. Packard, Elbaz, Smith. Here comes Josie Hill of Tech High. And on the inside, oh, Smith finds another gear at just the right time. Packard 2:08.25, Elbaz 2:09, and the freshman 2:09.33 Smith. Padilla fourth at 2:09.78. Hill fifth at 2:09.78. Also, Jones sixth, 2:10.74. That is a very quick heat.
Rest of the qualifiers for the final of the boys triple jump. Jamar Andrews of Daly at 47.5 1/4. Nicholas Alexis of Elsinore 47.4 1/2. Damari Miller of Bakersfield 47 feet 1/4. Rashad Perry, Washington Fresno 46.11. Noah Gonzalez of San Ignatius, San Francisco 46.5 1/2. Anthony Dean of De La Salle of Concord 46.2 3/4. Fourth qualifier was Denicio Labugian of Westmore of Davis City at 46.1 1/4.
And here we go, heat number 3 of 3. So the top 3 here again, automatics. And Asma Gersick of Portola, the freshman, out well. Here comes Horner, Kylie Horner of Prospect, 7th in this race last year on the outside shoulder. And News of Templeton on the inside. Taylor in there, everybody in it.
we was talking to him, and I said, "What's
Kylie Horner at prospect. She's run 2:84 this year. News leading that chase group in the green. And now moving up well, Gersick of Portola. And News matches her. And we're going to go back, and Zanetto right there, little Jocelyn, 65. Sabrina Zanetto of St. Francis. She made the final last year and was 11th. Horner, News, and Zabretto. Zanetto on the outside now into second. And starting to pull away for those 3 spots. And Aaron DeCleve of Scotts Valley, the Central Coast champion. Horner and Zanetto come off the turn. News in third, the club of Scotts Valley in that 4 spot trying to close. Zanetto, Horner, News, here comes, and the club of Scotts Valley. Zanetto 209.03, Horner 209.74, News 210.90. Let's go to E3. One more heat. Cooper Barr of Placer on the outside. He's in the green and gold. He's got the top seed at 151.76. But this is Adam Divinity from Redondo Union, the senior. He's running 152.45, and he is taking it out. And right at 26. And Carmel in second. And high in a Pleasant Valley on his shoulder. And Cooper Barr making a move on the outside. 54.97, 100th of a second faster than the previous heat. But Adam Divinity of Redondo Union out front. And Cooper Barr of Placer goes all the way up onto Divinity's shoulder at 123. Here comes Hockley of Buchanan. Oh my! Oh, 150.87 Hockley, 151.39 Iyer, 151.47. Divinity 151.80.
Right, she got to run now. All right, Shaw.
He might get in there. The 151.80, I think the fast value, you can go
7th in the state last year, the LA section champion, Deanna Lewis.
If he make it through, he down in the ghetto. You're right.
It get crazy out here. Sometimes it get cold. They gonna get cold tonight. They gonna get cold tonight. I got cut just like that. They don't sell a lot of them. Yeah.
On your mark.
I just got a regular ice. Sugar
And here we go in the track in lane 5. Herbst, the newly minted California state record holder, is out in 5. The state meet record is 40.1, set by the great Ebony Collins. That's certainly in jeopardy here. Lewis out in lane 8, running well, but all alone, Morgan Herbst of Carlsbad. Here comes Garcia of Holtville in 4. Herbst all alone. 40.1 is the state meet record. And that'll have to wait till tomorrow because it's 40.68 right now. Garcia 42.51. And Lewis 43.36.
9 boy high jumpers over 6'6" now. Benjamin
your mark.
Yeah, he not getting on. He be tweeting, he be on his phone. You know, going to the beach. Yeah. Think about kicking back on that damn pass. Yeah, that's yeah, for that one. Me too.
And we go heat 2. Owen Fontenot in 5. Owen Fontenot is out. Our top qualifier in the 100 hurdles earlier today was third in this race last year. Tornado of Wilson in 6th, running well in 2nd. And on the wrong side shoulder, O'Neill of Clovis North. But Bowen Fontenot, Tornado will cut 2nd. 41-22 for Bowen Fontenot. Tornado 42-69. Halliburton Rudy 43-26.
And appearance in the high jump for Grady Lockup, Venetia, so 13 over 6'6" now.
And let's go to heat number 3 here. Nancy Chaplin, the junior from Granada Hills, will go in lane 2. Lane 3 will be Carolyn McDowell, the senior from Tracy. In lane 4, junior from Riverside Poly, Alani Gaines. In lane 5, the 2023 state champion in this event. This year she's run 40.56. That is the 3rd fastest time in the country, 9th fastest in California history, Kaylin Edwards. Lane 6, senior from Wiseburn Da Vinci, 6th in this event last year. She's run 41.89 this year, Olivia Griffin. Lane number 7, junior from El Diamante, she's run 43.76, Brooklyn Mawanen. And in lane 8, junior from Carmont, Kiana Chen.
Clayton Mitchell, Vanderlope, Elijah Cheeks of Mission Bay over 6'6". On their first attempts, we've now got 14 jumpers over this night.
And that looked like a shot in 5, Edwards. Kaylin Edwards, 2023 state champion in this event. She is moving. Kaylin Edwards. She is going to Arkansas next year along with Herbst. They're going to have some hurdlers. Here we go, Edwards. Edwards right at, 40.26.
Ready to go.
And that improves, that's a season best for her. That's a personal best for her. 40.28 is the official time. Griffin, 41.82.
They both were. That train about to be on. They the top of the state. They tripping there, and now they're going to do the train.
So Herbst, Bowen, Fontenot, and Edwards are already through. And here we go to heat 4. In lane 2, Junana San Pedro, Jasmine Watts. Lane 3, senior from Mendel Atherton, Sarah Nordland. Lane 4, senior from Long Beach Poly, she's run 42.34, Joy Anderson. Lane 5, San Diego from OJ Ranch, she's run 41.46. That's the 4th fastest time in the state, John Maria Mack. Lane 6, junior from Central Section champion, 4188, Sophia Lopes. Lane number 7, a senior from Santa Rosa, the North Coast champion, Janelle Wanless. And in lane 8, junior from the Bay School, 9th in the state meet last year, Soleil Warner.
More high jumpers over 6'6". Line over 17 clearing the height, followed by 6'7".
When they call me back, they're like, you found it.
Joy Anderson of Poly in lane 4. Poly in 4, Mac of Ote Ranch in 5. Lopes of Central. Coming off the turn, Anderson in 4, Mac in 5, Lopes in 6. Maria Mac of Ote Ranch. 41-37. Lopes 41-47. Anderson 42-88. Warner 43-27.
I would have been laid out, then I had to come in. I was about to fall asleep after the 100. I was over there 9. So now I figured out what time I got to get from over there tomorrow.
Don't start till 6 o'clock tomorrow.
6, it started at 6. It didn't cool until 7. So I might have to sit over there until 7.
Everybody's gonna be over there.
The meet needs to start at 7. It needs to start at 7:30 tomorrow. The heat advisory.
Warming up for the last flight of the girls' shot put. At this point, the winners coordinated bachelor from St. Mary's Academy, 42-2.25. Trinity Tipton of Del Rio, 40 feet 2.25. Brooklyn Davis of Oceanside at 40 feet 1/4 of an inch. Taya Malmal Solo Matangi of Nicola at 39-10. Nina Bottle Ranch at Kentucky 38-2.75. Those are the leaders getting ready for the last flight. With forwards with the top section marks.
And now it's the boys' turn, and we'll have 4 heats here. The boys' hurdles in lane 2, St. Ignatius Senior, Luke KZ. Lane 3, junior from Tesoro, Peyton Brown. Lane 4, senior from Beckman, he's run 38.09, Jet Gary. Lane 5, senior from Culver City, He was the Southern Section Masters champion. He ran 36.91, third fastest time in California this year. Kingston Waring. In lane 6, senior from Maricosta, he's run 37.10, Mac Lampkin. In lane 7, a sophomore from Etiwanda, the Mount Sac Relays champion at 36.79. That's the fastest time in California this year, Brandon Andrade. In lane 8, a junior from Helix, he's run 38.69, Aiden De Hoyos. And in lane 9, a junior from Acalanes, River Lockwood.
On your mark.
Waring of Culver City in lane 5, Brown of Tesoro in lane 3, and Andrade in the white top, the red shorts in lane 7. He's the state leader right now. Andrade will come off in the lead. Oh! And Waring right there, Andrade trying to come back. Here comes Lampkin of Maricosta. Waring will win it. That'll be an interesting photo. Waring 36.73, Lampkin 37.54. Brown does get over the line, 38.34, Andrade 38.35. Waring's time is a new California State leading mark at 36.73.
Yes, sir.
All right, D2 of 4 heats. The miles north of Foothill in the San Joaquin section will go in lane 2. Luke Carnegie of Ventura will go in lane 3. Lane 4. Senior from Placer, San Joaquin champion, Baylor Kelly in lane 5. Senior from Orange Vista, run 37.03. That's the 4th fastest time in California. Terrence Whaley. Lane 6, junior out of Bellarmine, Central Coast champion, Joshua Haven. Lane 7, junior from Palma, Osvaldo Godoy. Lane 8, senior from Summit, Aiden Johnson. And in lane 9, junior from Rural Catholic, Chris Sandu.
On your mark.
Go team!
Bailey of Orange Vista in 5, and on his outside shoulder, Haven of Bellarmine. And Haven running the turn well.
So juiced up. Running too fast.
And Haven of Bellarmine is the #1 decathlete in the state. And one heck of a hurdler.
That's all you need for the day. Drop that 36, 35.
Havens winning time 37.91, Godoy 38.67, and Johnson 38.67 also.
They might have to change the time next time. It was too hot today.
Saturday. I guess they got
It'd be better.
I think it would be better, but they probably got it so that
We've still got an athlete down on the track in that last hurdle race.
It might give somebody an unfair advantage.
On your mark.
black man. Blue and black,
Stanford of Altaloma running very well in sixth on his inside shoulder. Bailey of Mission Bay. Bailey now moving. Bailey and Stanford. Carnegie trying to close. Stanford, the winner from Altaloma, 37-25. Bailey, 37-39, and Carnegie, 37-80.
Fight to live another day.
All right, here we go. Heat number 4 in lane 2 from Granada Hills. This is Nasir Inolobo. Lane 3, sophomore from Hanford. He's run 38.88. Braylon Thomas. Lane 4, junior from Palm Desert, 38.18 this year. Kingston Petty. In lane 5, junior from Carson. He was second in the state last year. The LA City champion this year, Jaden Rendon. Lane 6, a junior from Thousand Oaks, the Southern Section Division 3 champion, Lucas Schneider. Lane 7, senior from Buchanan, 38.19 this year, Hudson Hergenrader. Lane 8, senior from Atwater, Seneca Ibarra. And in lane 9, from Enterprise, the North 300s champion, Dallas Carter.
In Heat 1 of the boys 300 hurdles, hip number 2 disqualified for a hurdle violation.
On your mark.
Go, Jaden!
Usually you have to focus on your long pants and your long sweatshirt. That's today.
And our final heat in the middle of the track in 4, Penny, Rendon in 5, Snyder in 6, Bergenrader in 7. And Rendon comes off in the lead. Rendon in 5, the LA City champion. Comes Hergenrader from Buchanan. And on his inside shoulder, Snyder of Thousand Oaks. 36.95 for Rendon. Hergenrader 37.47, Snyder 37.53.
Our next group of 5 high jumpers working at 6'7", still no clearances.
They run 2 miles today? No, they run 2 miles. No, they run 12, right? That's why when they run 20, 30 minute gap. Yeah, they go back to practice. 4x4. I'm right, I'm on, you see how old I am.
Right away,
I do the same thing. Sometimes I say broad 4x4. That's what it is.
Full Steiner goes down, it's looking at 47 2 3/4.
Can you watch my stuff?
To 12.
Julia Bayonne. Lane 3, University City. Runner-up in San Diego, Joel Frazier. Lane 4, sophomore from Summit. Runner-up in Division 1 in Southern Section. She's run 23.80, Amira Whitehead. In lane 5 from Chaparral, 6th in the state last year. She has run 23.21 this year. That's the fastest time in the state, Keelan Wright. Lane 6, sophomore from West Ranch. She's run 24.03, Kemia Greer. In lane 7, junior from Monte Vista, San Diego section champion, Timra Payne. And in lane 8, from Carson, a junior, the LA City section champion, Christina Gray.
Yep.
23, I'm 23.
In the middle of the track, Keelan Wright of Chaparral, and on the outside, Christina Gray of Carson. Gray and Wright, Wright in 5, Gray on the outside, Keelan Wright, 23.57. 23.58 officially, win legal 0.4, Gray 23.71, and Whitehead 24.29.
Aja Johnson closer to 25.5. A shot, she takes over the lead. Jasmine Massey and Lisa Miguel for the last throw. Sector foul for Massey. Girls shot put qualifiers. Aja Johnson, Notre Dame's Sherman Oaks 45.5. Jasmine Massey, Lisa Miguel 44.11. Golden Denby Hollister 44.7. Celia Johnson, Rio Americano, Sacramento 43.8. Arel Middleton of Chino 42.5 3/4. Courtney Batchelor, St. Mary's Academy of Inglewood 42.2 1/4. Nicole Steiner, Los Gatos 42.1. Deanna Greer, Torrance 41.10. Zanala Hatcher Simmons, Del Campo 41.4 3/4. Trinity Tipton, Camarillo 43.2 1/4. Brooklyn Davis of Oceanside at 43.1 1/4. And Taya Namo Solo Matagina Macomo at 39.10.
All right, let's go to heat number 2 here in the girls 200. In lane 2, she was 7th in the state last year and 2nd in the 400 last year. She's run 24 flat this year from Mountain View, Anna Rutherford. Lane 3 from St. Thomas, sophomore, from 24.32, Dylan Nelson. Lane number 4, senior from Buchanan, Central Section champion, Victoria Chatter. Lane 5, junior from Rosary. She's run 23.38, Justina Wilson.
Dante won't have a bad lane.
In lane 6, freshman from Rosary. She's run 23.89, Malia Collins. In lane 7, from St. Mary's senior, she's run 24.07, Brianna Word. Lane 8, from Torrey Pines, a sophomore, Emery Gonzalez. And lane 9, West Valley, the North Section champion, Nicole Weaver.
Who runs better from
Joshua Harrell, Notre Dame, Sherman Oaks, over 6'7" in the sweats. Grady Rocca of Benicia, cleared on his first try, as did Jaden Goodman of Inderkin. Constantino Thompson of Chico made a third try, and Dean Guzman of Moorpark over on his third try. 5 jumpers over 6'7".
And here we go, heat 2. In the middle of the track, this is Wilson and Collins of Rosary. Here comes Chatter of Buchanan, trying to break him up. Victoria Chatter, Justine Wilson. Wilson, 23.89, Chatter, 23.91, and Collins, 24.27. All right, heat number 3 of the girls 200. Lane 2, sophomore out of Liberty. She was second North Coast, London Shred. And lane 3 from North Salinas. The Mount Sac Relays, she was the seeded division champion, ran 24.03 out of North Salinas, Clara Adams. Lane 4, she was great earlier today in the 100. She's run 23.90 this year, Ellie McCuskey-Hay. Lane 5, junior out of Calabasas, the Division 3 Southern Section champion, Marley Scoggins. Lane 6 from St. Mary's Academy, she's run 23.86, Madison Mosby. Lane 7 from Calabasas, Malia Rainey, she's run 24.24. Trinity Bailey of Tulare Western will run in lane 8, and Caitlin Williams of Carson in lane 9.
This is his dad. That teaches at that school. Anyway, you're going to check out this girl, Bailey. That's one of the kids from this high school that teaches her. Trinity Bailey, yeah. So just check out. She's in lane 8. Lane what? Lane 8. Got it.
Cuskey-Hay in lane 4, come off the turn in the lead. Adams, the quarter miler from North Salinas, moving well in 3, but Scoggins of Calabasas, it will be Adams though, 23.71. That will be a new PR for her. Scoggins 23.89 and Rainey 24.19.
That's for Elijah Cheeks on his last jump at 6.7, but he will make the final with the first attempt clearance at 6.6, and then this is throughout the competition.
And our final heat of the girls 200 in lane 2, senior from Monte Vista, third in the North Coast, Isabella Moriana. Lane 3, senior from Clovis North, Central Section runner-up, Zoe Goldsmith. Lane 4, sophomore from Long Beach Poly, on 24.08 this year, Aria Beatty. Lane 5 from Bandon, the Sac Joaquin section champion, Naja Sizemore. Lane 6, junior from Calabasas. She was 4th in this race last year. This year she's run 24.24. Olivia Kirk. In lane 7, senior from Lakewood. She's run 24.08. Amaya Rice. Lane 4 from 12 Bridges, the senior. Third in the San Joaquin section, Alisona Winston. And in lane 9, senior from Granada Hills, runner-up in the LA City section, Ani Brown.
Boys high jump is complete. We'll begin the qualifiers for the finals after this race.
Need based.
They give them money though.
Need based. So they go based off of certain gifts. So it takes nobody.
Here we go, heat 4. And looks like Sizemore in 5. Come off the turn in the lead. Kirk on her outside shoulder. Holds it in 3. Goldsmith. But Sizemore abandoned, will win it, easing up at 23.85. 23.84 officially now. Goldsmith 24.35 and Kirk 24.43.
Boys high jump qualifiers. Tie for first with no misses through 6-7. Grady Walkup of Benicia. Joshua Harrell of Notre Dame Sherman Oaks and Matthew Branner of Chaminade. Jaden Goodman in Durka. Clearing 6-7 on his first try, he was 4th. Clinton Mitchell of Antelope was 5th, 6-7 on the second try. Constantino Thompson of Chico, 6-7 on his second try. Fewer misses than Dean Guzman of Moore Park, who was 7th, 6-7 on try number 3. 8th was Elijah Cheeks of Mission Bay at 6-6. 9th, Jackson Silverstream of San Joaquin Memorial at 6-6. 10th, Hayden Brando, San Luis Obispo, 6-6. 11th, Benjamin Stout, Amador Valley at 6-6. The last qualifier was Narayan Banerjee of Jesuit at 6-6.
And if we can get our attention over to the awards stand, this is our boys unified section for the 4x100 relay. In 6th place from the North Coast section, Hayward. In 5th place, representing the Southern section, Riverside, Pauley. In 4th place, representing the North section, Wheatland. In 3rd place, representing the Central section, Pioneer Valley.
Let's see.
Your runner-ups at the time of 47.58, Trabuco Hills. And your winners from the Central Coast section, 46.70, the Mariners of Aptos.
And on the far side of the track, we'll start our boys 200, heat 1 of 4. Josiah Amy in 2, Jack Mullen in 3, Donovan Dunmore in 4, Rodney Sermons in 5, Jack Stottleman in 6, Daniel Morgan in 7, and Justin Hart in 8. In the middle of the track in 5, Rodney Sermons. He has run 20.97 on his outside shoulder. Stottleman, but it's dead even coming off. That's Sermon in the middle. Dunmore, here comes the quarter miler. Stottleman, Sermons, and Stottleman. 21.01. 21 flat, that's a new PR for Stottleman. Sermons 21.19. Dunmore third at 21.44. Morgan fourth at 21.50. And Amy fifth at 21.54.
We need the coach for 12 bridges to report to the clerk's tent, please. Coach for 12 bridges. please report to the coach tent.
And here we go now to the second heat of the boys 200 in lane 2. From Cleveland High in LA, Roman Finney. Lane 3, senior from West Hills, San Diego, Cameron Bishop. Lane 4 from El Cerrito, sophomore, Chad Works Wright. Lane 5, sophomore from Bishop Alamany, runner-up Southern Section Masters, Damari DeZurin. Lane 6 from Elk Grove, a junior, Sac Joaquin champion this year, Cy Lugo. Lane 7, senior from Helix, San Diego section champion, Lawrence Burston. And in lane 8 from Las Palmas, the North section champion, Jaden Newkirk.
We have a trainer go to the 100 meter mark, please. Trainer.
Now it's 16.
On your mark.
All right, here we go, heat 2. We're even to the turn. Lugo of Elk Grove in 6. Cy Lugo, Elk Grove. This is going to be a big time PR. 2088. DeZurin 2132, Works Right 2146. And 28.8 ties him for the second best mark in California this year. All right, let's go to heat 3 here. In lane 2, the freshman from Jesuit, 4th Sac Joaquin section, Juana Smith. Lane number 3, senior from Woodside, he's run 21.63, Mateo Lacasia. In lane 4, Newberry Park Jr., run 21.36, Jaden Griffin. Lane 5, the freshman from Servite, he's run 21.05, Jace Wells. Lane 6, junior from Torrance, Southern Section Division II champion, Nicholas Obimba. Lane 7, sophomore from Murrieta Mesa, run 21.33, Daryl Conyer. And out in lane 8, junior from Dos Palos, the Central Section D4 champ, Jesus Bond.
On your mark.
Bimbo of Torrance in 6. And Wells on his inside, Condor on his outside. Jace Wells now, the freshman from Servite. Lacasia, no, it will be Wells. 21:03. It's a new PR for the freshman. Obimba 21:19. Smith 21:23 is third. It was a very quick heat.
Back tomorrow? See you then. Go take care. All right.
All right, let's go on to E4 here in lane 2. From McClymonds, the Oakland champion, Rashawn Duncan. Lane 3, Birmingham, the LA City champion, Antrell Harris. Lane 4, Piedmont Hills, Central Coast champion, Jonas Petty. In lane 5, we saw him run 10:01 earlier today. North Coast champion with a best of 21:11 from De La Salle, Jaden Jefferson. Lane 6, senior from Santa Margarita, the Trinity League champion, he's run 20:99. Leo Francis. In lane 7, junior of St. Ignatius, he was 5th in the state last year in this event. Prince Buchango Babalola. In 8, sophomore from El Cerrito, Jalen Smallwood. And in lane 9, senior from Lincoln, the San Francisco champion, Sid Villegas. Here we go, and he is out in lane 5. Jaden Jefferson running the turn well. Outside, Pachango Babalola also ran well in lane 3. Harris, Pachango, oh my gosh, it's going to be very close. And Pachango Babalola is the winner. 20:88. It's a new PR for him. Jefferson second, 20:99. Petty third at 21:02. Harris 21:14. Francis fifth in that heat at 21:16. All right, let's go on to Heat 2 now. Dublin of North Coast are going 2, Christian Brothers in 3, Claremont in 4, St. Mary's 8th in this race last year. The Southern Section Division 4 champions this year will go in 5. Rosary, they've run 3:48.85, will go in 6. Santa Margarita, second in Division 3 in the Southern Section this year in 7. East Lake in 8, and Palisades, runner-up in the LA City section in 9. Number 2, girls 4x4. Rosary out in lane 6 is out well. St. Mary's on their inside left in 5. East Lake out in lane 9, but on the inside down to St. Mary's in the all blue, Rosary. And St. Mary's and Rosary virtually in a dead heat. Right around 56.8 for those two leadoff runners. This is St. Mary's, Rosary. Santa Margarita in 3rd, East Lake in 4th. Palisades in there. St. Mary's will hand off in the lead. Rosary, Santa Margarita. 56.8 for the runner for St. Mary's. 57.6 for Rosary. 56.7 for Santa Margarita. Going into the anchor. This will be St. Mary's, Rosary, Santa Margarita, and Dublin, and Palisade. Santa Margarita closing big time. They're going to move into second. St. Mary's goes off in the lead, Santa Margarita and Rosary. 57.7 for the third leg for St. Mary's. 56.8 for Santa Margarita's third leg. 58.4 for Rosary. That is our top three down the backstretch.
These top three qualify? I'm not sure.
Rosary coming back on Santa Margarita. Mosby anchoring for St. Mary's. St. Mary's, Rosary, Santa Margarita. Rated 345. 53.9 for Mosby of St. Mary's. 57.3 for the Santa Margarita anchor leg. 54.6 on that anchor leg for Rosary. So Rosary is second at 347.61, Santa Margarita 349.53. And we will, at 30 minutes following the final 4x4, have a runoff for that ninth and final qualifying spot for the 200. Sermons of Rancho Cucamonga and Ovimba of Torrance, both tied out to the 1,000th place to run off that ninth spot. All right, here we go, heat number 3. Sacred Heart of Cathedral in 2, Westview in 3, the San Diego champions. Central in 4, Canyon. They were 7th in this race last year. They run 3:45.91. That's third fastest in California this year. Carlsbad in 6, San Diego champions. 12 Bridges, the San Joaquin champions in 7. Pittsburgh, the North Coast champions in 8. And Pleasant Valley, the North champions in 9. down the backstretch here. Canyon in 5, out well.
You'll burn out too well.
Canyon in 5. Looks like 12 Bridges and 7 running well. Again, one more turn for the handoff. Canyon takes off in the lead. 56.8 on that leadoff for Canyon.
The widget things on it, those black things. Dang, I had them for the kids.
Arciaga running for Westview has moved them up into 5th,
They
coming
were on
into
this
4th
program,
now.
so I wasn't sure whose they were.
Yeah, they're mine. The little widget
Canyon
spinners.
is our
black things.
leader.
Let me get them out of the trash because I didn't know you.
Oh, they in the trash? No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
12 Bridges in 2nd. Pittsburgh, and here comes Westview. .54.5 on that leg for Canyon. 57.1 on that leg for Arciaga. And now the Herb sisters are running 3 and 4 while Carlsbad there into 2nd. Canyon, Carlsbad, 12 Bridges, Westview, and Pittsburgh.
Where did she go?
Canyon will hand off in the lead.
Where did she go? She went to go check on our boys.
.58.1 on that leg for Canyon.
She'll be back over here though.
53.5 on that leg for Carlsbad. 58.5 for Westview.
That would be the race of her life to catch up on this one.
You're gonna catch it, man.
No, she not. No, she not. She told you that she was gonna catch it.
Carlsbad coming up. Canyon now, our leader, both ready to go on to tomorrow night's final. Canyon, Carlsbad, Pittsburgh in the 3rd. 3:44, that'll be a seasonal best for Canyon. 55 flat on that anchor for Canyon. 52.8 on the anchor for Carlsbad. Westview 3:50.12 and Pittsburgh 3:50.48. Those will be important times here. The first 4, the heat winners, and the next 5 fastest times. All right, we've got one more heater in the girls 4x4. Lane 2, Clayton Valley. Lane 3, Olympian. Lane 4, the Central Coast champions, Los Gatos. Lane 5, they've run 3:46.13 this year, Long Beach Poly. Lane 6, they were 3rd here last year. This year, they were 5th in the Masters meet. They've run 3:46.30, Chase Sarah. King will go in 7, Templeton in 8, and the LA City champions, Carson in 9. And here we go with our final heat. Long Beach Poly in the gold in 5 out well. Long Beach Poly in 5, now coming back on the outside, Jay Serra in 6. And it'll be Poly and Jay Serra dead even there. 58 flat on that lead off for Poly. 58-4 for Serra. Poly and Serra down the backstretch. Packard running for Jay Serra, trying to get that inside pole position. And indeed will with 200 to go. Jay Serra, Poly, Clayton Valley. And Jay Serra and Poly. Jay Serra will go off with a slight lead. 55 flat for Jake Serra, second runner. And 55-8 for Poly. And they go down the backstretch, Poly and Serra. Alban's running the third leg for Jay Serra, giving them a bit of a lead now. Templeton making the big move to break out of the group into third. Jay Serra, Poly, and Templeton now. $56.6 on that leg for Jay Serra. 58.9 for Poly.
That third move put the helmet down.
And Martin Luther King has moved into third. Jay, Sarah, Polly, and King. And Clayton Valley moving up well. Los Gatos in fourth. And now in the third Los Gatos. Jay Sarah will win it. Molly will get second. Jay Sarah's winning time, 3:45.85. Polly, 3:50.02. Los Gatos, 3:51.83. 55.7 with that anchor leg for Sarah. 57.3 for Polly. Clayton Valley, 54.3 on the anchor leg. And Los Gatos, 54.6, so fine anchor runners there.
You ran so fast! That was awesome! Well done! Well done!
And here are 9 qualifiers for tomorrow's girls 4x4. The automatic heat winners: Wilson, Canyon, St. Mary's, and Jay Sarah. Then Carlsbad at 3:45.54. Clovis North 3:46.52. Rosary 3:47.61. Trabuco Hills 3:47.94. And the 9th spot goes to Long Beach Poly at 3:50.02. Santa Margarita was disqualified.
Together, we're in great position.
All right, here we go. Heat number 1 of 4 for the boys. Lane 1, the North Section Champions Enterprise. Game 8 and 2. Rancho Cucamonga, they run 3:13.56 and 3. Loyola in 4. Long Beach Poly, runner-up last year. Mount Sac Relays this year, they ran 3:09.94. Fastest time in California, number 4 in the U.S. this year. Stockdale in 5. Buchanan in 6. Miracosta in, Buchanan in 7, Miracosta in 8, Granada Hills in 9. Long Beach Poly Outlaw in the gold in 5, Rancho Cucamonga in the white in lane 3. Costa well on the far outside in 8, Buchanan on their inside, Stockdale, and then Poly. Poly's going to hand off in the lead. Stockdale, Damian running well on the inside in 2, Rancho Cucamonga in 3. 48-4 on that leadoff leg for Poly. 49 flat for Stockdale. Damian running well in 2nd. Poly, Damian, Stockdale. Costa, here comes Loyola and Rancho Cucamonga. Poly goes off in the lead. Damian in 2nd. 47-8 on that leg for Loyola. 47-9 for Poly. 49-6 for Stockdale. Rancho Cucamonga 48-3. Poly, Damian, Stockdale, Rancho Cucamonga, Loyola, and Miracosta. Damian hanging tough in 2nd. 47-8 for Poly, 49-1 for Damian. 48-5 for Stockdale. Poly, Damian, Stockdale, Loyola, Miracosta, and Rancho. Poly, Damian, Stockdale closing, Loyola really closing. Loyola, 4th, 3rd. 2nd, Johannes closing for Loyola. 46-2 for Loyola. 47-2 for Poly's anchor. 47-6 for Stockdale. Rancho Cucamonga 46-3. Oh my. Poly 310-70. Well, 314-68. Stockdale 314-94. Damian 315-63. Miracosta 5th at 315-73. All right, 3 more heats to go. Lane 1, Acalanes. Lane 2, Elk Grove. Lane 3, the Sac Joaquin champions, Casumas Oaks. Lane 4, they were 6th last year, Northwood. Lane 4, Lane 5, they were 5th last year. They've run 312 this year. Cathedral, Servite will go in 6th. They've run 312. Bakersfield in 7th. Mountain View in 8, and the LA City champs, Palisades in 9. And here we go with our second heat of 4. Servite, the all white in 6 out very well. Cathedral on the inside in 5. The far outside Palisades.
Love it. Used to serve that out of the house. When they built that
Cathedral making the big move here in 5. Cathedral and Servite in 5 and 6. 46-9 on that leadoff leg for Servite. 47-7 for Cathedral on that leadoff. They are out. Northwood running in 3rd.
He was coasting there.
Cathedral and Servite. Northwood.
You're gonna make a move. He was coasting back here.
And Casumas Oaks running in 4th. $47-8 for Cathedral in that second leg. 48-1 for Servite. 47-2 for Northwood. Servite. Cathedral. Northwood. And Casumas Oaks. And Cathedral coming back. They will go off 1-2, Northwood in 3. Servite 46-9 on that third leg. 47-2 for Cathedral. Northwood in third. Servite and Cathedral. Oh, the winner guaranteed to move on. And Cathedral closing. Servite, oh my, 3:10. Servite 3:10.94. Cathedral 3:11.13. Northwood 3:15.23. $48.5 on that 8 for Cathedral. 48.9 for Servite. And here we go, heat number 3. Venice goes in lane 1. St. Francis in 2. Sage Creek in 3. Mount Carmel in 4. Central, they were third in this race last year. Central section champions this year will go in 5. Long Beach Wilson, the defending champions. They were 4th at Mount Sac this year in 3:12.30. Peninsula in 7. Sarah, Central Coast champions in 8. And Tamalpais in 9.
Oh my Lord. I'll say what love. Megan, when you show them the tickets, what do they look like in the phone? You have to use that QR code? No, get the tickets.
And here we go, D3, that's Mount Carmel, the all red in lane 4. Central in 5. Long Long Beach Wilson in 6th, Central moving well. Coming back. Wilson and Peninsula handing off dead even. 49-3 on that lead off for Wilson. Peninsula, Wilson, Central, and Mount Carmel. And Wilson back into the lead. $47-3 on that lead off for Central moving into second. Wilson, Central, Peninsula, and Mount Carmel. Mount Carmel coming back up in it. Wilson, Central, Peninsula, Mount Carmel. 48-9 for Wilson on the third lane. 48-1 for Central. And Mount Carmel making a move on Peninsula down to back stretch. Trying to move into third, and indeed will move into third. Wilson and Central, Mount Carmel and Peninsula. Caden Burrows anchoring for Wilson. Peninsula back into third. Oh, 311. 311.87. 46-3 for Burrows on the anchor leg for Wilson. 46-9 for Central. 312 for Central as a team. Peninsula 315.72.
Noble effort.
We would have to make
All right, let's go to our final 4x4 tonight. Jesuit will go in 2. San Luis Obispo in 3. Orange Vista in 4. Clovis in 5. Culver City, they were 4th in this race last year. They have run 3:10.77 this year. Felix in 7. Santa Margarita in 8. De La Salle, North Coast champions in 9.
Your team is running 3 what?
310.
310?
They get the Texas relays, yeah.
Yeah, take it back to the office. Yeah, take it back to the office.
49-3
We'll make it down.
Hey, he's running. He'll either be here or down there.
Well, this time I hope you know you knocked over
Our final relay of the evening. This is Helix San Diego in 7, Culver City in 6, and Clovis in 5. Pretty even of those three teams. Like Culver City with a slight lead at the handoff. 48-8 for that leadoff for Culver City. 49 flat for Helix.
Open up, King! Okay. Let's go, King! Open up!
Culver City and Clovis. And Helix in 3rd. This is Helix running well in 2nd. Culver City, Helix. Helix 48-1 on that leg. 48-2 for Culver City. They're 1-2 right now. Culver City in the white, Helix in the green.
Come on, Jonah!
And we're tightening up a little bit here. Culver City, Helix, Clovis, Orange Vista. And San Luis Obispo. Helix could take the lead. 48-4 for Helix on that leg. 48-8 for Culver City. 49-1 for Clovis.
Don't get him away! Open up! Go by!
And Culver City coming up on Helix down the back stretch. Culver City into the lead. Helix, Clovis. Helix coming back. Culver City and Helix. And they're going to be right at 311. Oh my, 312.05 for Culver City. 312.44 for Helix. Clovis, 315.12. 46-1 on the anchor for Culver City. 46-6 on that anchor for Helix.